Beautiful. Let it be. Leave. Didn't know better? Well, shame on you. Gonna shine, let it shine. Let it shine and glow and consume you. Oh, I haven't found one of those in this playthrough. Or those, I guess. Beatin', beatin'. Let it beatin'. Beatin', beatin'. Let it be, let it be, let it beatin'. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba da 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 ba ba ba. One fight! If you're not one fighting well, what the hell are you doing? Where do you put it? Do you just have to have it in your inventory? Huh. Ha! Party! I guess I gotta capture the game now. I was about to say, is it gonna work? It does work. Good. Have I processed some stuff, or at least grabbed it? Yes. We've got a lot of that now. Good. Good. Very good. Oh, some more redstone. I need more redstone. I'm worried about my redstone supply. I have only 215 blocks and 1,500 things, and I Upgraded a few things to try to make stuff a little bit more bearable. Um, well, this is full of charcoal. That's right. That's full of wood. Wood. Okay, so downstairs we have stuff. We should go down here and grab said stuff. There's only 56 in there? Yo, what's up? Do I remember? I don't know, man. It's been a while. Do I have to remember? Is it painful? I tend to not think very much during streams, so remembering might be a big ask. Uh, Vaguely, sure. I mean, cheaty mode, it says you followed last year. Um, I don't want energy cards right now, thank you very much. What I want is terminals. And a crafting terminal. And a brain. Only a yeah. How do I play mods? Well, I abuse exploits if I find them. I die in hardcore. That's why I'm on World 10. Um, I get sidetracked very often. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need. I should probably bookmark that. Water, cobble. Bookmark those for crafting. How the hell did I click out of the game? How did my taskbar get? Thanks, Windows. Uh, the pack I'm playing, ATM9, is on CurseForge, so technically you could use the CurseForge client. But I'm using the Prism client to launch it. The Prism launcher. Uh, Settings matter. Even with the Prism launcher, you still need to know how to get the right settings for the pack you have to be or might want to be playing at the time, and sometimes those settings vary slightly between packs because of the different versions of Minecraft. Different settings behave differently. Different systems behave differently with the different settings. Usually really popular packs, so like ATM, all the mods packs have been around for a while, so they've got somewhat of a large community, and they've got a lot of guides on how to configure the pack, setting wise, requirements, and stuff. So, like, they have the settings available that you'd want to configure for ATM10, what version of Java they recommend, and stuff like that. Um, we're going to need that. We're going to need storage interfaces. Terminals. Can I do more than that? Because I know I'm going to need more. You can learn lots of tips and tricks on how to break things in the pack if you want to do stuff like that or survive better from people who make videos or stream or various other things. So like the it's some louder music on my end anyway, it's louder. So like this building, this is a I did not build this. I put the floors different because they were wool and wood and stuff. But this building is a mine colonies building, so and it doesn't cost much in this version. It costs chests, costs 5 chests, and you can put a building down. There's a boat version of it, and it gives you a bunch of stuff to help you get started. ATM10 has something similar, so I've seen a few of the speedrun videos that people have done with that. Um, oh, we need to craft some of these. I'm missing stuff. No way. Pull some of this out of here. Because we got space over here. I'll just shove it all in there. Well, I was hoping that would not clear to my inventory because that's saying storage, but okay. Did you have issues trying to run 10 or something? Let's make 32 of these carefully. Formation. 32 of these carefully. Do have limited resources. I have a lot of resources, but still limited. Um, let's make 6, 7, 8 of those right now. This is just going to be my crafting mess until I can get things. Did I not? I didn't grab the crafting tables. Of all things to not grab, I didn't grab the crafting tables out there. I'm going to need one terminal. Put that in there. Put those in there. So I can get any cheaty rewards. Did you give it RAM? Did you give it enough RAM? Because that's usually the biggest thing. If you don't, here, let me open it up. Oh, I have that open. It's not going to open twice. It's smarter than that. Let's switch to, might be a little hard to see it here. Let's switch to my screen capture. So like I said, I'm using the Prism launcher. I've got a bunch of other plaques I've played around with or messed around with here. Um, Not all packs can you load into a third-party launcher like this. Some packs, there's a flag in CurseForge and Modrinth and other places that'll prevent you from loading packs into them with third-party launchers like this. Um, but in CurseForge, in your settings for Minecraft, they, I believe, recommend about 8 gigs for ATM9 and 10. I give it 16. They throw a warning, say, "Oh, you're dedicating too much RAM." I've got the RAM. I don't really care, and it helps stuff run. Oh, it looks like I haven't set the right. No, don't create the stupid file. No, no. Stop. Okay, CurseForge, you are being stupid. You should not. Um, a lot of the mod packs suggest using the Eclipse Adoptium Java. So I've found that it does help a bit. To use it over, let's say, Minecraft's version, which is from Oracle. And different versions of Minecraft need different Java versions. So I have three different versions of Java installed. So eight's for some of the older packs. Um, I've got GT New Horizons, which I load up every now and then and just out of boredom to look at it. Not wanting to really do anything in it because Greg Tech is a nightmare to my brain. Um, you should be able to dedicate about 8 gigs and be able to play. You might want to turn down your render distance on single player if you're just playing it on your system. They do have a Discord for all the mods, and there are servers out there that you can play on that people are hosting. Um, but usually more RAM is better. Not always is more RAM better, but usually. The biggest things more RAM allows you to do. Game? I'm on monitor game. Why are you not capturing my monitor? That's weird. Shouldn't matter that I had this full screen. It should still have captured the game. Um, so one of the things a lot of RAM lets you do is zoom out further in a map like this. Um, Less RAM means you can't zoom out as far. Same goes in this other map that they use. This is the FTB Essentials map used for claiming chunks mostly. But more RAM lets you zoom out farther, really, really far. In my case, because I've given it 32 gigs. But it doesn't always mean more RAM doesn't always mean more efficient with mod packs. Sometimes it helps, other times it doesn't. It just depends on what your goal is. Mine, I wanted to be able to zoom out stupidly far, so yeah. Um, but their recommendation of about 8 gigs of RAM or so should leave plenty for the rest of your system. With 16, you could probably push it up to 10, leaving plenty for browsers and other stuff open. Yeah, you can play pretty chill with ATM. Another pack I found that I have loaded in Prism was the Craftoria, and it's on the latest ish version of it's on the next major release version of Minecraft. Modded Minecraft anyway. So if I switch back to here, so if you go into CurseForge, if that's what you're using, let me back out of the settings here. In the bottom right hand corner, can't really see it there, but in the bottom right hand corner of the gear, and if you're using CurseForge, you probably have the Minecraft game specific thing already installed. But if for some reason you don't, you could add game, and I think it adds it there. I'm trying to remember where. It's been a while since I've had to configure it, but it asks you if you want to do Minecraft because it's very common. Anyway, you get into the Minecraft thing. If you're not using Adoptium or a different Java from what it's setting up, um, they also have what's recommended by author, or you can use this slider here to set it to around 8 gigs, around 8,000, or if you want to go 10 gigs, around 10,000. Um, 10 megs, or yeah, 10,000 for 10 megs, or 10 gigs, I should say. 10 gigs, you should be good. 8 gigs, you should be good. With 16 gigs, that leaves, once you're doing a lot of stuff open in the background, that's a lot of RAM for the rest of your system. So that's the setting you probably want to change. Though if this is checked, it should be configuring it. Assuming the pack author has configured whatever CurseForge is looking for here with this recommended by author. So if it's still not performing very well, um, I don't have all the mods open at the moment. All the mods does have a mod site. There it is. So they have a mod site, all the mods, all-themods.com, and they have beginner requirements here. um, and they have different versions. So if you're playing 10, that's there. What are they suggesting here? So Java 17 it will not work with 1.21. So they've got some conflicts in their documentation here, but they'll let you know. But they also have the advanced arguments. So if you were to take even these settings here from their arguments thing, if all the mods 10 is the only thing you're playing, you could take these arguments from their page here, and you can actually paste that, if my copy is going to work, you can paste that into this additional arguments. And sometimes these arguments alone will help. In your case, being 16 gigs, their arguments are not great, because so this first line here, this 16G, that's how much memory maximum, so that would be the same as the slider. I don't know if it gets overwritten, which one overrides with curse. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, but I'd suggest setting this down to like 8 or 10G. And you can just do that by doing that, typing an 8 there instead of the 16. There are probably video guides that are better to follow. This, I can't say, is the greatest thing. They are assuming a lot of technical knowledge here. But you don't have to do the arguments. Just setting it to 8 or 10 gigs roughly allocated memory here should be good enough. So these are not very user-friendly guides. Server setups. Yeah, this should be broken down differently. There's a lot of people that assume a lot of stuff when doing guides. And I know from IT experience that is a bad way to go with guides. Explain stupid stuff, because there is someone out there that does not know it. Guaranteed. You got people doing these paid professions. They've been doing that type of job for a long time. They might have been working with a computer for a long time. Doesn't mean they know how to Control C, Control V. Lord help IT some days. Yeah, I'm betting there's a good guide on how to set it up out there on YouTube. And I say good guide, but can't say there's always good guides out there. Yes, finding it. Client setup. Surprisingly, no. There might be an older video for an older version. And it might not be more to how to use CurseForge for Minecraft mods and packs. Not saying any of these videos are going to be any good. They might be very basic. Freezing due to your PC. Are your fans at 100%? Because they probably don't need to be. You'd be surprised how long you can get away with your fans at 50%. Hell, I use my computer to warm the room I'm in during the winter. And then I sweat like a madman in the summer because Yeah, I'm in the desert. I guess one nice thing about using a launcher is you really can't break your system for the most part. For the most part. Um, but yeah, I mean, hell, my server's using 17 of the 26 I've allocated um to my server. So, but I like the Prism launcher for a couple different reasons. It allows me to set up certain older packs with certain settings. Like I've got switch back to monitor here. I do have a server set up that I don't leave running for FTB Infinity Evolved with one of my saves on it, my world saves from years ago. So for these, and that goes into why they have different Java versions. So FTB Infinity Evolved uses an older version of Java, which uses different Java arguments. So I have different arguments specific to the version of Java that's being used with it. So that's one of the reasons why I like Prism. It lets me specifically configure things like this for that mod pack version. And GregTech is an extreme example of that. It needs the older version of Java. They do have a version of it that uses the newer version of Java, which I had installed just to see. Does it work any better? Not really. Um, it's older Minecraft. It doesn't perform as well as newer Minecraft. I don't care what people say. It also messes with my eyes. It's like the frame pacing is weird with older Minecraft. Um, which is another reason why I don't play a lot of the older packs as much anymore. I know there's people that swear by them. It's like, I like this because of the mechanics and the way gameplay works and the fighting system's like, okay, good for you. But unless you're willing to support those older mods and update them yourself, like GregTech is for the GregTech New Horizons, you're not going to get a lot of support anymore for those because people move on. There's more features. The majority of the population for the game enjoys the newer versions or just doesn't care as much as that smaller, very vocal minority, which, hate to say it is, it tends to be. I'm already dead. I get it. I get it. But if you dig into that kind of stuff, you start seeing videos about, well, I like this version because of how combat worked, or I didn't have to eat, or that's talking really going far back in Minecraft where you didn't have to eat. And running didn't exist. I didn't have to worry about running. Yes, at one point in Minecraft, there was no running. I'm not joking. It's very rare you get a game like Minecraft that's as old as it is that you can load up either the official client or a third party client like CurseForge or Prism and then load up a very old version of Java. And there's a lot of people that have are attempting to archive every version of it. It's I guess you could think of it as the collectors. You think it like collectors. They want a copy of everything. And at a certain point, it becomes a really bad obsession, and you're in the hoarding territory, and then you've got problems, and you don't have any storage space, and you've got servers running in your room, and you're having to wear headphones so you don't go deaf from the server fans. So I've got servers, but my server is a little mini PC I bought. I've got network storage, but they're quiet. Uh, Hell, when I was younger, when we first got DSL, I worked with people in the Linux community on IRC chat rooms to set up a very, very basic router out of free slash extremely cheap old hardware parts, even at the time, just so we'd have networking at home. And I'm talking command lines galore. Um, can't recommend doing that anymore. There's a reason why the hardware exists for networking equipment and the software behind it and the money you pay for it. Um, some of that payments is worth more than other payments. So yeah. Oh, I don't have any Skystone. I don't have any Skystone in there. Oh, mine's locally hosted. I don't really plan on making it publicly available for security reasons because it's local on my network and making it public is a nightmare security wise. And paid servers are expensive for the performance I want. For a while, I was paying $50 a month for a server with Creeper host, and it was okay. But for the amount of time I spent and paid for that, I could have built a computer for probably less that performed better. So that's why I have a little mini PC that performs better and does about 10 other things I need or need strong that I want to do. Networking and tinkering wise on the IT side of it. Like I've gotten tired of Google Drive and type things or Dropbox type things and the BS changes that they do. It's like I want this to be able to work for me. So let me set up my own thing like that. So I'm I need to smelt, said Skystone. Smelt. So fast. But if you really want to get into modded packs, I'd say ATM is good-ish for that. Um, if you can stand it, the I'm blanking on the name. I know it's Feed the Beast, but Feed the Beast. Feed the Beast in general has some very um, beginner friendly packs. They actually have some packs explicitly built for beginners to guide you through the mods and getting used to the mods and stuff. Direwolf um, has multiple different series of different packs and going through them and how to work with each mod and do different things with each mod. But Feed the Beast, where is it? They're not Builder's Paradise. They don't have it installed, but they have a pack. Where is it? Feed the Beast being a pack group slash launcher. Um, the Feed the Beast launcher works under the same pretense as CurseForge does. Um, and is part of CurseForge, I believe, still. Where is the pack I'm looking for? They also have a kitchen sink pack like all the mods as well. Um, 164. Oh, that is so damn old. Um, so that's my library. That's the recommended. That's the current feature packs. What is there? I don't like it. Let me. Mod packs. What is the name of their? Um, I know they haven't updated it in a while. That's general purpose. That's not what I'm looking for. There's plenty of creators that do this too, but they have a pack geared towards it. Like, there's a group of them that are doing. I just heard a wandering trader. I want to nuke him from orbit if I could. Oh, they're a university pack. Ooh, that is old, but good enough for learning. Yeah, so FTB University and Academy are their two. Well, I guess they have a couple different ones. They have one, a 116 one. But they're geared towards learning mods and the various mods out there, and doing so via the laundry, the quest system, the quest system in the packs. So they walk you through. So that would be like, this is the latest version that I'm seeing. Oh, excuse me. Um, Chosen Architect has is pretty good. YouTuber that goes through packs and explains what he's doing with the mods. Um, but it still might be a bit high level. But hey, if you're doing solo single player, play creative. Go into creative if you need to do something to try to build something. Go into creative. If you want to play with a mod and you don't want to have to craft the stuff for it, go into creative. Grab the stuff that you need and build it. Play with it so you can figure out why something works a certain way. Because then you can just break it. Oh, so I got Skystone in there. I do want a couple of these. I'll do two for now. But anyway, I want a second one for the mining dimension. Jeez. Um, I need to deal with the trader. Two of these showed up earlier with the same damn trade. Where are you? There we go. That's really don't need more leads. Anyway, you got a diamond. How did you get a diamond? You find a diamond in a chest? I mean, that's a pretty easy way to get them. I guess I need storage cells. Storage. Ah, I don't want to make it. There's glass in there. I don't want to make the stupid chest, but it's useful to have for like two things. Did you give yourself diamonds? Hey now. Kidding. If you need diamonds for something, you need diamonds for something. Good luck. Just don't let the modded aspects of the pack win. I'm gonna need more crafting tables. That only got me 12. Oh man. Row, row, fight the power. Oh, probably should grab some more planks than that and throw them in here. Um, I've only got. So, got encoders. Cell workbench. I'm going to need eventually. I need wool. Just keep adding stuff into this chest until I have everything crafted that I needed. I don't need an IO port. I need storage stuff at the moment. Molecular assemblers. How many of those can I get? I will take them all because I'll end up using them. Give me a stack of cables. Give me those assemblers. Um, Popping off from that, I need a sophisticated controller, please. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab. Don't know why I have leather in there, but okay. Um, Furnace dropper. Some more glass, some of the panes. I mean, I could craft that. Storage cells. But I was needing this. I'm missing stone. This is why it's important to have a semi-competent storage layout, because then you know where shit is when you go and try to make it. I'm making barrels. I don't entirely know why I'm making barrels, but I think I also need those. So just throw that in there. I need the sophisticated one anyway, so we got a storage controller. How many of those can I make? Because I think I'm going to need a couple. 6 will do for now. Um, Slap that there. That connects all those. This chest is not big enough for what I am trying to accomplish. I'm running out of slots. It's not a good sign. Um, I mean, I have more slots all over this, but it's not a good position to be in. Let's make a couple storage buses. I guess I don't have any interfaces because I don't have any annihilation cores. So annihilation formation, nations. Free stuff from loot chests is always very tasty. Interfaces. Gonna need a few of these. Make that many. Guess I also need my pistons. So there's some more slots gone. Let's make 8 of those. Um, so infinite water requires a 16K. That requires a 16K. So I need at least two 16Ks. Oh, let's make all of those. Let's make a few 4Ks out of those. Let's make a few 16Ks out of those. I need 3 buckets of water. I need 3 buckets of lava. Right? Or 1 bucket of lava. So 5 buckets of water. 5. So now I can make an infinite water. An infinite cobble. Beautiful. Gonna, because they're so damn useful to have, I'm gonna leave them there and move them up the list. Um, hmm. Matter condenser. You use a 1K with it. Oh, I guess I'm going to need a couple matter condensers. export and import buses. Can I get to the no, not yet. Wait, what was that last one? Oh, boost the max health by 20. Huh. Probably should play with that armor at some point. Pattern terminal. Oh man. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Have a good night. Hell, it's barely 9 o'clock and I'm yawning. Oh, it's night. It's night. It's 9 p.m. Definitely nighttime. Okay, what else do I need to make magic happen? Um, let's turn these 6 4Ks into drives. Let's turn 4 of them into drives, actually. Six. We got 8 of those. 6, 7, 8. Let's make some more netherite, considering that just like ate all my netherite. Yes, that's right. I'm just crafting it stacks at a time because I can. Um, should be able to take these all the way up. We've got a controller here. Let's grab that. Grab drawers. Okay. come down here. I should have built this slightly different. It's too big. My brain is breaking. Let's do it over here. I think because I use these big tiles, it's throwing me off because it's making me think like a set of 4 of these is um that a set of 4 is actually 1 block instead of the other way around. 7, 8. Eight, 8. Controllers, fine there. That should reach that. 6, 7, 8. Slap that on there. Those are all connected now. Storage. Storage. Bonk. Let's attach the brain here because it doesn't really. No, I don't want it there. It's too low. Ha! I'm going to put it higher. I'm going to put it there. I'm going to go here and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My power plug is here. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. No, put that there. Put it on the power in. This has higher priority there. Grab this card and this card, slap that. Lock all of those, realize it's actually kind of dark over here. Turn on my night vision. Now it's bright. Mwahaha. Yeah, slap 2 drives on the side here, slap that. And on that, and 4 drives there. And because I'm going to slap that there. Oh, I have all the water in the world. Cool. What's not cool is that it went down instead of up. Alrighty. So we have that now. We want to we want to move all this shit down there and connect it, but we also need a lot of something. We need these. And we need to make more of these. But we can only make, we have 36 now. Oh, it just eats so much of my storage capability. I am short on... What am I short on? Chests. Gets me up to 54. Sixteen by 8, so that's doubling it. So I, again, am short chests. Now I should not be short chests. Now I am short chests. I'm going to be short chests again. Um, oh, it's soon just going to be easy to... Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. All because I clicked it wrong. When there's nothing in them, you have to click the trim. Otherwise, it goes in. And we don't want it to go in. We just want it. We don't want that. Wow, why actually did it do that? That was weird. Okay, let's do that. Let's go upstairs. What we don't have right now is tape. And I need some tape. Slime and paper. We have plenty of paper. We have slime. Okay, so we got that now. Let's take stuff down. If it doesn't have something in it, I want it gone from this. Which isn't going to be very many of them anymore because I'm still using most of them. Yes, I know you can't put them there. Um... Oh, oops. Oh, I didn't put those netherite upgrades in. 7, 8. I wonder how far that can go. Can I just make it go all the way over there? Oh, I just realized something. Part of my power generation isn't chunk loaded. Ah! Oh, buddy. There we go. Yeah, the very last couple wouldn't be chunk loaded because of that. That's funny. Now it will be. Not that it's a big issue. Okay, none of that's going to be connected. That's fine. This, though, we can move that. This. Diamond and netherite? Yes, please. Give me one of those. Look at that. I can use it. Bonk. Um, and now I can use it to go and upgrade one of those to that, and then to that, then to that. Then I can go over here, give that upgrade, and pull that one out. I don't know that I can do the same with the other one, because it might have too much in here to take this. Yeah, I see I can't take that out. Because of the pearls. Pearls can go in there. That'll allow up to 12, only 12k. That's not as much as I was hoping it would. Gold, iron, copper, zinc, tin, steel, platinum, whatever that is, that, diamonds, that, 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 that. Lead, osmium. It's going to be more stuff. The light shine through. Really don't care where this goes. I just don't want it to be stored in the other part of the system. We'll worry about that when we get there. Um, we actually won't put blaze rods in here. I want to connect. I guess the same goes for this. I want to connect those mob farm ones to the system. So those can really just go anywhere. Oh wait, no, that has to be unconfigured. Then we can relink them to that. Guess the same goes for like all the modium, which I'll grab that. That even though it's 4 ingots, it's gonna go in there. Can I make a bunch of these? No, I cannot yet. Oh, damn it. All that because I misclicked. Surprised these don't hold more. 49k? What was saying? 49's probably good for all this for now. Thought I saw something that was less. Got emeralds in there. Don't got much redstone in there. Coal. Um, blaze gold, azure. Um, netherite and compressed. Alrighty, so that's better. Oh, we need a better supply of quartz. But this does get us going. Let's get this stuff over here configured. So we can at least get some automated crafts going. So most of them are facing 2. Oh, perfect. Click. Boom. Okay, so we got that in there. That's in there. Nah. Need a pattern encoder. Why can I not? Oh. Probably also need autofocus on open, blah, blah, blah. Is that what I want? Yes, for now. Pattern encoding terminal. Need a crafting terminal. Did that not? Oh no, I just don't have any glowstone. Alrighty. Unexpected. Oh, also need to configure a lot of this. Shoot. Meantime, we need some of the tons of glowstone that I have here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Some redstone there. Yep, one too far. I won't worry about those other drawers just yet. Coding terminal. Access terminal. Yep. Oh, no, I guess we don't have pattern providers. I've used them all. You can only combine them into the wireless. And I'm not too caring about the wireless just yet. We're going to need to hit the end to get the materials I need to make the um, the wireless dimensional. Okay, so we got assemblers. We got this way the hell over here. Um, so let's take all this down. Because I can. Oh, my floor! We're going to automate it. So 2 for that, 2 for that, 2 for that. 1 for those, 2 for that. So I'll do that same kind of thing Oh, we need some quartz cable. Do I need quartz? Actually, no, I don't need quartz for this. No, no quartz for this. Oh, oh wait, spacing these wrong. So those three make that. Those make silicon, and don't know why those place different. So that'll supply power. That'll connect it. Connect it up to there. Then I should be able to go over to here and go get some pattern providers. Should be able to just go like that. Then these need to be configured. Gonna need to make patterns for each of them. Actually, no, these can... And let's actually get another inscriber. And we'll set up another inscriber for the purpose of making this a little faster. That connects all that up. I want a memory card. We need... One of the first patterns we're going to need is this. Fluid substitutions, no subs on that. Yeah, no subs on that. Blank. Which also needs to know to make quartz glass. Since I have these just open here, we do that. So we've got our first craft set up. Arts and crafts, aren't they fun? How, need that. Need a pipe. We'll take the upgrade. We'll come over here. We'll place that there. We'll go boop. Whack that down. Then we'll need to pull out of that and back into the system. What the? Okay, that was weird. There we go. So now we can automate that. Didn't put one of the silicons in. Okay, that can go back in there. Ouch! Damn it. Shocking myself. That. That. Except that's not right. At least it's not right yet. We're doing this one. Oh, I need to update those because we don't need to be putting that in. Oh wait, those are all going to be correct. But gonna need that. I think I accidentally threw one of my linking tools in. Inscriber. Gold. Take what few of those I have, and we're gonna go over here. That does the gold one. That does the Certus one. That'll do the diamond. So do silicon. Copy that, paste that. And these will do all three. So copy, paste, paste. 3, 3, 3. And I'm out of blanks. And like that, I'm now out of blanks. I'm also out of Certus course. Shit. Which is another problem because I don't have any processes. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh, let's just throw these in here. No, let's get them set up. Grab the few universal cables I have down here. Those all should be in range, except I need then I need that. Um already configured. Bonk. So now those are powered. Technically, this will run once I get other stuff configured. But now I also have some more space in my inventory to work with. Cabling can go back in there. If I put a hole in the floor, all that would follow me, in theory. In theory. That's okay. Oh no, I ate something. Now we have a fancy wrench. Okay, so now we have that in the network. Can I make 10 of these? No, because I don't have crafting computers. I need computers! I need brains! I need thingamajiggers. Let's make a stack of that. We're gonna need probably more than I have. $4K, let's do whatever I can for 4K. Let's do whatever I can for the 16Ks. Let's do coprocessors. So if I went 3, 2, do that for each of those. Then do so it just needs to be coprocessors and storage. All right. So 4 for each of those. Grab some cabling. Just run this off the back of here for now. Over to here. Four, 1, 2, 3. Wrong. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it efficient? Probably not. But it's good enough. Because now I have processors. Now I can request crafts. Cool. Is it the fastest thing in the world? No. Can I request 100 of that? Probably. Should I? No idea. No idea if I should actually do that, but here we are. Oh, what do I need to actually configure? Get 100 of these, actually. Nothing has accelerators on it yet. Geez, it's just like, I need everything. Let's get the cards going because we're going to need cards. So we're going to need the redstone one. Going to need capacity at some point. Probably not anytime soon. Overflow we're going to need. Fuzzy card. No, accelerators. Big need. Don't need the crafter. Oh, great. Don't need equal distribution. Gonna need the energy one, which is gonna need to know how to make dense cells, which can be that. Which needs to know how to make that. Which can be that. Okay, so that gets us a lot of stuff. Teach it how to make cell housings. Teach it how to make fluid housings. Teach it how to make the wireless thing. Teach it how to make that. Teach it how to make quartz. Gonna have to teach it how to make glass at some point, but we don't have a source of sand either at the moment. So that's a little painful. Formation cores, annihilation cores. Pattern providers. Pattern providers, assemblers. Gonna need to know how to make a crafting table. I'm not gonna worry about the wood just yet. Gonna need to know how to make an interface. Probably different tools that it's gonna need to know how to make. I want it to know how to make storage buses, importers, exporters, which means it needs to know how to make pistons. Then it needs to also know how to make sticky pistons. Okay. Illuminated displays. Level emitters. Redstone torches. Annihilation panels. Formation. I'm not going to worry about formation. I don't really need formation. Crafting terminal. I was going to say let me get into the storage components, but I don't have inventory space for those. So for now, let's hop over here. A couple of those there, a couple of those there, a couple of those there, a couple of these here, a couple of these here, a couple of these here. Could you stop coming by with useless stuff? Okay, so we got that. Let's get the storage components. So 1K, 4K, 16K, 64K, all the way up to 256, even though it doesn't know how to make skystone dust. Okay, so that opens up a lot of stuff to it. Let's tape this up. Tape that up. Bring those two down. Uh, Tape that up. Bring it down. 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 We'll have to get more tape. Okay, so andesite can get a drawer. Blackstone cobbled soulstone bricks. Gonna probably need to pull that out. Yep, I did put that in there. That, dirt, diorite, end stone, obsidian, stone, bricks, tough. Okay, that gets a lot of... What are you doing in my base? Go away. Need an Enderman ward. Jeez. Um, Wool and leather can have a drawer. Um, I don't have a ton of prismarine, do I? No. Um, uh, deep slate. Yep. That can just break. Oh, mud. That can break. Oh, threw that in there. Didn't mean to. Okay, there's a bunch of wood stuff in here. For now, that can go in there because I'll need it. Don't have a ton of dripstone for right now. It won't get a drawer. So dark stone. Terracotta. That'll get a drawer. Probably not going to worry about the other colored terracotta because I just don't apparently have a ton of it. Well, that was weird. Okay, so that is not finding it anywhere. Good. Um, Cobbled deep slate. Did I not give... Didn't give stone a home? That's not very much. Smooth the basalt. I don't have a ton of that, so that can just go into one of the other barrels. Don't have a lot of those. Those are still all at 0. Guess gravel needs a spot too. Only because, well, it's gravel. What did I put in there? Jasper. Oh, hell. Where'd that go? Don't like it. I can't really do anything with it. Uh, dirt can come out. Did I? Well, it's going in there, so yes, I did. It's struggling to find another song. Okay. Slabs, stone. All me andesite. Um, clay. Um, that can come out. Put that last one in there. Ugh. I have other stuff for that, I'm pretty sure. Um, well, still have a lot of storage space. This stuff, well, I care about that. Is there specific recipes with a mod that needs it? I don't know. But these can go to hell. There we go. Where's the upgrade? Sophisticated. We'll take these up. Well, we're low on that now. Actually made more than I intended to. There, that's a lot of storage space. Okay, so we got a ton of storage. We don't have enough sand, though I can automate sand production now. In theory, I can automate a lot of stuff. It's just, do I have enough to do said automation? Um, Power needs to know how to make dielectric. Needs to know how to make this and these and these and these and basic capacitors, tiny capacitors, big capacitors. Needs to know how to make this. Needs to know how to make this. Needs to know how to break that down. Needs to know how to break this down. Okay, so that gets us that. I need to also know how to make these. We're going to need to know how to make more specific stuff for... Oh, no, no. That can go in there. That and that can go in there. These are two patterns for that. And you, do you have anything? No, you have nothing. Okay, so we got that in there. We still have stuff to take down from upstairs. Grab a roll of tape. That can just break. Tape, tape. 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 Oh, that's gonna be its own trips. Okay. Okay, so we need that storage controller. We need a storage bus, but we need it to be a mod storage bus. We can actually craft that now because we put some books in there. We need some more cable. We're going to come over here. Slap that on there. Going to come up a couple. Connect that. We got to configure it to apotheosis. So we need Where's my apotheosis thing? Did I not? I could have sworn I grabbed it. Did I not grab it? Nope. Take that, come back down here. Set that down. And insertion has the highest priority here. For that, bidirectional. And then I need to gold to netherite this. Ah. Yep, because that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Golden netherite tier. I need a diamond. There we go. We have another one of these. Let's swap that for that. Don't have a lot of netherite, do we? Can't make a ton because we're out of scraps at the moment, but that's okay. Um, that just has too much. It's unhappy that I'm trying to put it into the system like that. Okay, that's a lot more stuff in the system. Still nothing in the drives because we are just barely getting to here on those. Can I break it now? Thank you. Probably a few other things that also needed their own containers in there. Um, okay, so 7,000 that, ton of skystone. Better visualization of what I actually have. Um, I would like a 64K storage thing, please. Should be able to request that. Should also be able to request. No, I'm short diamonds. Because they're all in block form. Should teach it how to make that stuff. Drive. Cell. I need fluid. This is going to be my lava cell. My lava cell. We're going to partition it to lava, and then we're going to set up some lava to just feed it. Gonna need an overflow card. Sure, because I need those. Um, grab my overflow card. Toss that in there. Lava. Ugh. Eh, it's okay amount of XP in those, I guess. Um, Enderman, what the hell? We are not making enough power, by the way, at the moment to power those netherite furnaces. You can have the rest of that. Before we get too far into power, I said clear. Why aren't you clearing? I need to get into iron. Give me some iron. Because I want to get off from gonna need to know how to make a reaction chamber. Gonna need to know how to make a bucket. Vibration chamber. Furnace. Energy acceptor. Matter condenser. Okay, so that gets us that. All these other things I'm not worried about just yet. Import, export. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay. Um, yes, so that's what we want. We're going to need to get the slicer. Gonna probably have to teach it how to make those patterns as well. Um, Gonna have to get lava into the system. Scriber. Oh, was that the... That just happened to be the correct one. Calculation. This is engineering. And one of these can get that. Oh boy. Oh, and for these need accelerations as well. There we go. It's like one thing needs another, everything just building upon each other, and I need a bio break. Um, but before we do that, let's get. Doesn't know how to make cables yet. Needs to know how to make those. At minimum. Not worried about smart cables just yet. Um, but I do want to know how to make this machine, which does need smart cables. So let's get this set up and that set up. Want it to know how to make this. Oh, we can use an exscriber, we can use crushing wheels, or we can use a crusher. We're going to get into mechanisms, so we'll probably go the crusher route. For now, I'll manually take Sky Stone upstairs to the mills that I have set up. Wireless access point. Dimension card, yes. Eyeballs. Blaze powder. Then it needs to know this. I can teach it just the basic for that. Teach it that. So we need to go get some unobtainium. That's what we need for the wireless. But for now, I'm going to go take a bio break. I'll be back in a few. Oh, man. Huh. Ho ha! Ho ha! Ho 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 ho! Come back over here, you uh, inferior sapling. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's go get some unobtainium. Because we have a bit of vibranium. Just a little bit, but we need unobtainium. All the modium doesn't help us. And I think I had a potion in here of all the modium. Not really needing it. We're going to need nether stars too, I think. Dimensional cod. Just need one. Need 4 stars. We actually have those. Powdered ender pearl. Probably going to have to update the recipe, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go get that first because I want wireless badly. Because I don't even want to set the wireless up to those things until I have just dimension. And you see, we're wannabes. Get all that in there. Could I just run wires over there? Yes. Do I want to? No. Gonna probably have to add voids onto all of these so that I can connect it to the system. Oh, and I need to get auto traders set up for the villager stuff that I can auto trade for. So we got backpacks. Gonna need that more than anything. Let's grab my shield, put that on. Grab some hearts to just in case keep me alive. Below end exit we shall go. Let's grab a pearl. Guess in turn we get an Enderman spawn egg? Sure. Oh, I guess we could grab a book. Because then we could just heal. Oh, that dude's there. Can I shoot him by chance? I don't think I've ever tried to shoot this bastard. Nope, not with the enchantments I have right now. So let's go. Get teleported. Get everything angered on me and just fly away. It's an island, barrens, midlands, highlands. Alrighty. Are we gonna get chased by those things still? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I should. Oh, cool. There's like two of it right next. Go away. Wow, that's a good find. Base? Say what? 21 of that? Most of the stuff here I'm not going to be able to shoot anyway. Um, I mean, that's a lot. That's more than I need for what we're going to be doing here to just get wireless going. Oh, I mean, I always want more. Okay, that's the Midlands. Huh. That is a musical backpack dude. Surprised he's not making a ton of noise. Oh, there's some. 3 more. And we can now trash that. Let's go see about this dude that spawned somewhere. Oh, there he is. Go away. You know, if it's gonna stay there, I'm gonna kill it. Don't know why I keep getting blindness. Don't really care. Alrighty. Delete, delete, delete. Keep. Keep. Okay, we have shit tons of that. Only keeping them because they're not too special. Thanks, Enderman. That's pretty good. That's nearly a stack. Where'd this guy spawn at? Come with me, and you'll see that I have a hole made just for you. You gonna get stuck in the hole like the last one? Patty, why? Okay, I don't know why it's stuck. Or why it's shaking so damn hard. But here we are. Oh, it said Midlands. Midlands ain't gonna have nothing for me. Okay, it keeps playing the same damn songs over again. Are these just like slight remixes? If so, this is getting very annoying. Well, we're overstack. We'll call that good. Um, grab a compass. Go. And city. Ancient End City. There's an ancient end city, whatever that means, way over here. There's a boat right here. No, this is a fancy house. Look at this. How fancy. Huh. Bet there isn't more to that. Thought I picked up 3 of those. That's weird. Oh, that guy has a very annoyingly musical backpack. Come on, hold still. Just hold still long enough to let me kill you. End you! Now we don't have to hear the noise of its backpack. Now we just have to find... Come on, you're keeping me from my goals. Okay, this way. That's an exit. A lot of meteorites for that mod in here. Hey, it's one of these thingamajiggers. Punch that and it explodes. Gold sauce of candles. If you want black candles for your builds, because they're free. Fortify scroll. Well, we picked up a ruin spell book. That's what I thought. Spawners. I don't want yellow wool though. Legendary ink. Something dropped. Yellow candles, black candles, smithing of a warden. We have that, we have that. I want the diamonds, because they're free. And ender chest, I'll take it, it's free. There's a spawner somewhere. Capturing 5 blood. They really like to hit me, don't they? Don't think I have that one. Bugger off. Could... I don't know where the armor's coming from, but you know what? I'll take it. Epic ink. Yeah, could you not? I get it, you like to hit me, but getting annoying, to say the least. I mean, I could go around and find all the things. I already have fusion, freezing immunity. Yeah, I have freezing, I have fire. I don't have poison. And that would be a nice one to have. Could you go in there? Could you stop knocking me around? There's so many of them. Someone save me. There's also a lot of endermites. There's spawners somewhere for those. Last I recall, the spawners aren't anything to write about, so I'm not gonna look for them. Um, I don't think there's anything special in here. Respawn anchor. Don't think there's anything I'd want to. I'll mind that. I'll take a diamond block or 2. Or 3. Or redstone. Oh, look, it's a redundant portal. Take the iron. That, take that. That, take that. Don't need that. Take that. Take that. Take that and that. Alrighty, my AC unit shut off. Now it's going to feel warm in here because there's no airflow. Um, not a shipwreck, not a mine shaft, not an outpost. %, 100%. And we got some highlands over here. Yeah, see, like this Endermite one, it's only a 200, 800. Just a basic, like, vanilla spawner. There's not even anything nearby it. That's not worth it. Anyway, there's a highland here. Five blocks, wow. Too bad I can't vein mine it, because why would you want to vein mine something that you potentially need a lot of? Because where's the fun in that? Where's the challenge after the point that you can do something like vein mine without needing anything? There's so many Endermen around me. I'm scared. Trash that. Wrong way. Helps if I go the correct direction. Helps if I destroy this guy. Please don't jump off the edge. Void pepper? That's weird. I'll take some more of those. They're awesome to have. I'm so confused. What's making that noise? So now we're at 93. That's pretty good. That's nearly a stack and a half. There we go. Titan Forged. That's alright. That Titan Forged thing's gonna get salvaged. We're not gonna bother with any of that till we get back to the base. Does this? Figures the first one I find. Doesn't have a ship. Ah, stop it. Fight it. Oh, there's an orange guy down there. Oh, and we did get a shulker thing. I don't know where this other guy's at. Let's just be on the outside. Yep. Cool. Another shulker shell and another orange item. We'll take it. Can't go down when I've got levitation. Quite annoying. Nothing in that room. That's the tower of shulker shulks. There's another orange dude out there. Or is he here? But I literally just killed an orange one. That's okay. Seriously. You must have thorns. Cool. Can some more of those spawn? That'd be nice. Oh, now I got it. Okay. Got emeralds, got that. We'll take that. We'll take another one of those. We'll take endermosh. That. Compressed. Take the vengeance spirit. Diamonds, that. Pretty sure I have wild hunt. Okay, there's nothing else here for me. Let's go off in this direction. Drop down. Wow, he hits hard. Stop detecting the same one. Okay, now you're detecting a new one. Boat. Take that. Take the rods. Otherwise, nothing else worthwhile here. Bees. Bees knees. That's not what we are. Hoping for more, but I didn't get more. Huh. Well, that's different. That's very different. Don't know why, but it wasn't letting me mine that. Take that. Might as well take the diamond knife and the axe. Steel touched elytra of gravity. Alrighty. I think I have some of those. So we got wings. Not that I really need wings. I'll take that. I damn sure I have a few though. There's loot in there. Oh, well, that's useful. Huh. Yeah, that's a soul sapping tree. Ah, let me out. Where did that thing spawn at? Freeze, glass, backpack. Oh, that's nice. Heal. Wow, my sword's pretty damaged. Oh, there we are. I honestly don't even want to deal with this one. Gonna get hit by my own arrows shooting up like this. Okay, that's nearly a nether bag full of crap. Not even good crap, just crap. Oh, this was the one we were at. Um, Got one 2,000. Over 2,000 this way. That's insane. Come here, you bastard. Surprised I haven't hit that other one yet. Okay, so that can go in there. Delete, 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 delete. Um, delete. Doop doo 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 doop doo doo doop 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 doo doop. Nethermite spawner. Or endermite. Yeah, just another. Anything I want from this? No. Enderman, could you get out from inside of... Thank you. Here, come over here. How are you... Oh, that thing's up there. Okay, my desire right now is to do this. No, I need the big one to come over here. Nope, not messing with that. Don't feel like fighting it. Goodbye. There's a boat down here. Oh, a clock. Don't need an in-city map. We're right next to one. Micro missiles. Wait. This is a bullshit city. Wow. This is the city I found? I am so impressed. I-chun! You-chun! We all chug! I spawn eggs for these. Seriously? Seriously? If you've gone inside, I'm not gonna go after you. Just not worth my time. That was an impressive end city, if I do say so myself. Wow, here we go. Another. Oh no, it does have a boat, and I can't hit that one. Woo! I'm getting whacked around. Ah! Be faster if I had landed. Yeah! Tell me! Tell me now! Urgh! Hey, it's a basic elytra. Look at that. Cool. Where the hell? We've been in that room. Nice room. Is there loot in this room? There is. But is there anything worthwhile? Could you, like, not? No, I don't need a gold backpack. Okay. Ooh, netherite clothes. How fancy. Gold gem, dinner bone, thingamajigger. That. Oh, I'll take that. Any other rooms have anything worthwhile? No, is the answer. And I really wanted my satisfaction. Um, 2,000 blocks this way is an end pyramid. Oh, it's one of these. Look at that. Midlands, Highlands. It's not a very big Highlands. What trouble might we get into here? Oh, my brain did not compute that in a correct fashion. Smooth quartz blocks. Besides a shit ton of these that I wish I could one-shot, but I'm not currently equipped to. I'll take the gold. I'll take that. We got obsidian, netherite. And giant phantoms, because why not? Books for days. Sharpness, sword, gem. It's a dragon head. Can I mine that from here? There we go. That. Feather falling. Quick-minded, another template. Three. Where was that coming from? Creeper. Creeper. Free enchanting table. Ow, stop it. I guess I could be breaking these because then I can get the shards for. Oh, something shot me. You know what? Screw you! Blow up! You know what? Screw you and your arrows. Holy crap. That thing had 120 health. I wasn't paying attention. I nearly died. Oh, man. Jeez. Okay, I've got to pay a bit more attention if I'm going to be screwing around in this building. That is dangerous. Can I get just back away from that for a second? I can. I think I'd have to crush this to get it to quartz again. But that's a lot of quartz. And we will have a crusher soon. It might help me find the damn spawners that are out here. Okay, where are those spawners that are spawning all of those? Hey, stop it. You're being nothing but an annoyance at the moment. Thank you. Problem is when I stay still for just long enough to mine it, because I'm not mining as fast as I could be. Nope. That's a lot of quartz. That's funny. Oh, that was a... Probably should have silk touched that one, but I didn't realize what it was. I think there might be another one here. Oh, hell. What did they hit me with? Shit. Um, gotta pay more attention. Oh, my word. Love to know where they're spawning those from. That was an Enderman spawner. Ugh. Oh, I can't just eat it. Why? Why are you so mean? They're... Why are there Endermites still spawning here? Okay. Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. Why did that do so much damage? Okay, don't know what you are, but you are not a normal thing. Stop it. No. I think there might be a chest in here. Maybe not this one. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as I don't throw out the wrong thing. Oh, that's a creeper one. That I want. There's a giant thing. There's a spawner for that somewhere. So that's a special creeper spawner. Oh man, what the hell hit me? Something hit me at some point. Jeez. Okay, we already been in here. We've been in here. Got a turtle. The boss. Well, I've destroyed the boss. Got some seagrass. That's fantastic. Got an Enderman looking up my butt. Okay, so there's no reason to give these guys that much damn health. Jeez. Okay, I don't think I need two of these. I will take one though. But I definitely don't want them spawning from above like that. Death from above! Yeah, explosive creeper. Break line of sight because fuck that shit. Ow, stop it. Pretty sure there's a chest down here, but I'm not seeing it. Well, I'm going to be set on books for a while. Jeez, can I have their bows? The hell are they hitting me with? Just where is that? Keep an eye on my health. Or it could quickly go down faster than I can do anything about it. Well, this is insanely dangerous and stupid to be doing. Wow, just damn. I don't have enough protection to be doing this. Oh, this is dangerous. Whoa. Whoa. Boy, is that dangerous. For very little gains. It's not spawning any of the stuff I'm really looking for. At least not up here. And I haven't seen a down path on any of these. No down here, only an up. Skeleton spawner. Skeleton spawner. Diamonds. Really? There isn't anything else in here? 11 apples there. Kind of looks like a safe-ish room, but I doubt it's all that safe. You are at basically I would think if there was I don't know where the redstone came from. Oh, it must have been maybe for the lights. Not even worth dealing with. Surprisingly, my armor's in decent shape, all things considered. Huh. Well, I found the one with the basement. Guessing that's the only basement. It's a lot of terracotta. That's a lot of those. Holy cow. Well, that was fun and insanely dangerous. And potentially very profitable. Let's go the right direction. Gold, compressed, destructive, doom sticks. I have so much crap. Jeez. Is that something or just train stuff? Terrain! There's a mine shaft. If they had done the mine shafts in the end a little bit different so they're big like the overworld ones that are the repurposed, they might be worth exploring. But as they are, they're just not. Oh, wait. Oh, because we don't want them falling down there. They still might. Also a good source of obsidian, which I think I'm relatively low on. Good enough. Just taking forever because I don't have the enchantments on my headpiece that I really should. Guess that's faster to break. Woohoo, endermite small eggs. Oh, I'm not standing. It's like, why did it start taking so much longer? Gotta be standing on something. Okay, what of this is worth it? Purple concrete. No, not right now. Take that. Take that. Seriously, two of those? Can't you just spawn me the one thing I'm kind of looking for, you know? I'll need to set up a import system. Okay, nothing. Where's my exit? Is this what I'm looking for? Yes. Not an end house, not a ruined portal. Well, where's the damn thing that spawned? Doing dong. Come on, where are you? Oh, you're an Enderman? Wilson the Lame! Yeah, I'm hitting his legs. He might become very lame after this. I think he's thorned up, too. Or thorn. Something's causing bleeding to me. I'd love to know why this wolf's spawning. I honestly have no idea why a wolf is spawning. Did the wolf betray me? The wolf betrayed me, didn't it? Well. And then one 500 blocks this way. Let's go take a look at a second one. See if it has anything. Check this exposed nightmare of a mess. Got nothing. 200 blocks. Craftable. Course. The hell is it used for? Ender Delight. What the hell? Whatever. Well, that wasn't worth it. Two of them looked exactly the same, had nothing worthwhile. And, um, um, that was the one I was looking at, wasn't it? I don't know. Wow, look at it. So fancy. I really don't want to fight the thing that's in this. Well, they're shooting from somewhere. Don't need a soul tree, so soul trees are what's spawning in this world. Direwolf! Look what we got. We got a direwolf. Oh, we have Endermosh. We have the Wild Hunt. We have a cloud in a bottle. Terrible. Not taking it. I'm taking that. That's a very much an upgrade. Oh, that's the dude's room. We don't want to fight that dude. Well, at least I don't want to. Not right now, anyway. So we're getting a few diamonds out of this. A ring of cooldown. No, thank you. Could you just spawn with what I want, please? Um, there's a bee in here. Make sure you're being yourself. Just don't put a bee in yourself. That sounds like a terrible time. Especially if you're like allergic to bees. Could be very painful. That's a netherite sword. That's terrible. I don't need any more blood. Summon a horse, because a horse would be very useful in the end, right? Well, so far I'm not impressed. I don't want to fight that. Oh, there's a ship. I could go try my luck on that and see if it has the temp pad. I really want a temp pad. Suspicious sussy stew. Bet that points back to one I was pointing at. Guess I could look for another end city. End shitty. Shitty end city. Restructured outpost. That's 7,000 blocks that way? What would that end up being? Whatever you do, don't look at an ender person. They might scream and cry and go, why'd you do that? I guess thousands of blocks mean nothing to me as I fly towards whatever the hell I'm flying towards. There's an exit. There's a... it's right on the... Oh, spawning locations. You need to be readjusted for that. You spawned in the void. There's no good that comes from that. Do not spawn into the void, for the void consumes all. But make sure you stare into the void and say hi. Yeah, I figured. Look. So we're not at what the compass was pointing at. Oh no, he looked at me. Get away from him before he looks again. Shit's hitting me. Dragon scales. Scales with the breath of a dragon. There's an orange dude out there. That is worth it. Oh, we're gonna go get him. He needs gotten. Hi, Chun. You. I would love to know why those are spawning. Grail, fuck off. I did not ask for those. And apparently they can attack each other. How absolutely useless. I mean, that's the only thing I have anything into. Should have put it into that. Jeez. If it wasn't an orange one, I wouldn't be coming back. Cool, netherite sword. Um, more orange things, please. Oh, well, that looks lovely. Doesn't it just look lovely? Oh, micro missile. Apparently, there's more stuff here that can hit me, and that's ever so slightly annoying. Wonder if there's a shulker spawner. Well, there apparently isn't one in the ceiling, so... Apparently there might be one of those spawners. Wow, I've got the need to get smacked around by these damn things. It's just so much fun. What I signed up for. I tell you what. Funnest thing ever. Because I don't know where these bastards are at the moment. Oh, no, because this is a structure. They could just be spawning because they can. Fancy banner. Out of curiosity, what's it do? I have no idea. Well, that's another dud. Half a pillar. I summon half a pillar. I summon another one of these. Um, could they not? I'd appreciate them not doing that. Golden backpack of goldenness goes burr. Where the? Oh, it's a rare one, all right. Here, just die. I'd rather fight a shulker than you. Boots. We got boots in the yard. We got boots at home. I think there's one in the ceiling. Gold backpack. No. Take another vengeance. Scary dude over there. Avoid scatter arrows. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted. Diamond backpack. Woo. Pickaxe. Thingamajig. Thingamajig. Booties. Micro missiles. And nothing else of value. If I was better equipped, I would go down to the lower levels and fight the boss that's here. But I'm not, so we won't. We'll do it later when I'm just overpowered. Because we will reach that state. Bite storms. I don't know why I'm grabbing so much compressed iron. Maybe it'll save me some hassle later. But I'm not finding what I really, really want. What I really, really want is a... I mean, I'll take that. But it's not what I really, really want. What I really, really want is... I wanna not be poisonable. No. I want a thingamajig. That is not the thingamajig I want. The purple dude. Go over the void and through the void. And find some stuff we don't know. Gold. Oh, yes. Yes, please. I'll take that. That is beautiful. But that's still not what I want. No, it's still not what I need. That was one we were at. Pretty sure this can't spawn them. I'm surprised there's not a repurposed end city. You know, 52 degrees outside, temperature has dropped a decent amount. Glad my jetpack's not running out. Hey, look, it's a house. Once again, it has nothing worthwhile. And it's a city. Oh, a glorious city. With a few rooms that might have loot. Okay, I don't need that. Probably got enough of those for days. Ah! Twirly thing does something. Another fancy thingamajigger. Diamond, diamond, diamondish. Poseidon's steed. Rideable dolphins. Anyone want a rideable dolphin? How well would that work in the nether or the end? How about the bots go the fuck away? Because I could give a damn less for scam bots. Besides, a chat issue would not be my problem. That would be Twitch's problem. To even remotely confer that would be a streamer's issue. That's a Twitch issue. 100%. Not a damn thing I can do about you getting a 404 on chat and then trying to scam me and failing to do so and getting made fun of, even though you're a bot, so there's no one actually here. But what we can do is we can stand here, I can look over here, and you can get reported. Report for scams. Scam. No, I want to ban this user. Because if they were a real boy, they wouldn't get scammed. They'd have security set up. You can't see me, I'm invisible. Do 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 do. Rending Gale. Don't know what the hell that is. It's craftable though. Ooh, gold. But in general, none of the stuff that I actually want. Got knives, knives of pointiness. I think that's all the loot rooms. That's sad. I'm sad. How difficult is it going to be to find the temp pad? Well, screw it. I'm going back home. that away. Did I accidentally put something in here? I sure did. Put those in there. Grab our magical Paxel. Gather all the shit we got. Now for the last one, we have to go to the other. But I don't need to go to the other right now. It's a netherite stack upgrade. That's impressive. That's some fancy blockage right there. I'll take the loot from that. Thank you! The fuck? The, the fuck? Oh, this has a magnet. Why did you put that on there? If anything should get the magnets, the one with the two upgrades in it. Not that it really helps it at all. Okay. Downstairs we go. Whoa, gotta turn that down. That's too fast. Okay. Extended. That's export. That in there. Yeah, that'll do. Grab some cabling, craft, I don't know, 100 more of those. One there. There. Is it overkill? Yes, that's the whole point. Acceleration Nation! Thank you. Okay, so now we can go boom, boom. Watch all the stuff from that disappear. Oh, that terracotta had nowhere to go. Forgot I put that in there. All right, that's how you unload a system. Now we have a ton of purple terracotta in one of these drawers. This one in particular. But that's fine. That's fine for now. The hell? I have elytras. Look at that. 4 extra elytras that I have really no use for. Hammer time. We need our hammer and raw unobtainium. So we got that. We're going to get a furnace. Applied. 3 of those. Flux points. Gonna need one of those. Upgrade to that. 2 of those. One of those. One of these. One. Like that. Get a wrench out. Not like that. Always forget. Gonna need to clear that input. Output. Do that. Gonna need power. That's gonna kill my power. Can I make 10 of those? I can. Okay, that's currently draining all of my power. We're currently making 6.7k. I thought we were only at 4k. I mean, I'll take it, that's for sure. But AE is gonna suck that up for a while. That's truly, honestly, overkill. Okay, so we got that. Factory speed. Factory speed. Split on. If you could get any power. If there was any power available in the network, I could use it right now. I could probably use it all. Oops. Should mark that better. I'm losing it. I'm surprised that's keeping up with their water demands, honestly. Oh, we must have ran out of buffer. Now we're only at 4-7. That's more like it. Bat. We don't allow bats in here. Really, that was overkill. Oh, that was truly, truly overkill. Um, I don't need that many. Craft that many. I can't craft that many. I don't have that. Um, Go turn this into dust in the meantime. Oh, we got some green dye from something. I thought I put an upgrade on that to give it round robin. This isn't going fast enough. We need to get the mechanism automation going. No, we need to get the traders going. I think I probably have enough emeralds for a while, but we still need the traders going to just have a renewable source of stuff. Because, I mean, this works, but it's slow. And we need to get lava built up. Really? Well, that's frustrating because I do so many things at that. Okay, so that's powered up. That completed that. Network's recharging. Um, Need some Enderium. So we got that. Oh wait, no, I need that. Give me that. Smelt that. Oh, it might help if I do that and that. Now that can actually come back into the network. Dimensional Doom. Which stage of that does it need Pearl? On that one? There's Allow substitutions on that. And we'll go take some pearls over to that. You know, I might not be making enough of these plates. Just a thought I had. Also, I don't know that I made enough pearl dust. Yeah, I'm missing 4. Um, cool. Bang, 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 bang. Dimensional card, please. Yeah, go ahead. Wireless. Did it need me to craft anything in between that? Probably. Because it wants that for that, and then that. It wants wireless. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't show me. Um, wireless terminal. Make 4 of those. No, we want the terminal. Then we'll turn that into the crafting terminal. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Okay, it's got no power. Was that missing? Nope. Okay, so we got that. I need the pattern encoding terminal. Okay, so now I got that, and I've got all of that. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. It's remembering where I was last at. Coding terminal, crafting terminal. Extended. I don't know that I want the regular um, pattern access terminal. Yay! Oh, so the hotkey doesn't remember where you're at, but if you're holding it, it does. Okay. Um, I'm using that like I need to use it. I don't. Because now I have everything at hand. Oh, all my blinks are there. That's annoying. Okay, we got that. Teach it how to make glass panes. Teach it how to make glass with my very limited amount of glass. Sand. Let's take this brain. Um, can I craft 10 of those? Yes. Botany hopper pots. Um, oak logs. Um, okay. Let's get this set up. We'll come over. I don't know where I want to set this up. Okay, so let's go here. We got that there. Let's go grab these three guys. Our three Fletchers. Four Fletchers. Um, Probably gonna need to make more. Trader. Oh wait, some of these are gonna have to be on the main network. It's the um gonna need some more villagers. Hmm. Not sure why those didn't stack. Um, why aren't those stacking? That's weird. So I need two more villagers and a Fletcher. Well, I don't know that I need another Fletcher. Take that off from there. I need two more of that. Okay, so we'll take you, Bunch. We're going to set you up actually over here because you're going to be part of that network. Come here. No, I did not want that there. Thank you. So now that's getting power. Storage bus. Um, how do I not have any 1 by drawers? That's crazy. We're gonna move that over. Put sticks in that. We're gonna get a controller. Because then that'll just handle my storage there. For this little setup here. Probably move those over so they're closer. Um, Brain, work, come on. I don't know it's only 1 o'clock, but come on. Really? Another one? Another one wants to bite the dust? Well, if you insist, report. And ban. Already banned. There we go. That's fun. Loads of fun. All I always wanted to do. Okay, so we got that. Need this. We need to lock that. Link those. See sticks and logs. Okay, so I need a little bit of brain power, 'cause I need crafting units to be craftable. Need co-processors to be craftable. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I'm not, like, putting these somewhere they're not supposed to be. Okay, so we got that. This will be our setup for um, crafting. Not 16, that's overkill for this. I need a 1K. Do I have a 1K? That's why I'm not seeing it. Drive, sell. Oh wait, I didn't. Whatever. It completed an unintentional quest. Sure. Okay, we need export, 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 export. And then we'll need import. And that can connect to that network. The exports. Going to connect to that. I need my memory card. I need crafting. I'm low on planks. Okay. I have a lot of wood in this system. Crafting, make me 10 of those. Plenty. You're going to send sticks into here with a crafting. Sticks to emeralds, sticks to emeralds, sticks to emeralds. That's just what they're going to do. Pretty simple. Okay, and these guys will import. So this network needs a at AE. Let's get an assembler. Can I go just, yeah, standard one's fine. I need a pattern provider. I need a recipe for sticks. This is going to be very complicated now. Like, terribly so. See these logs? You go like that, we've got sticks. That's pretty much it. Pattern in there, that can craft it. Accelerator cards. Don't know that any of these need accelerators, but I'll give them accelerators. Same for up here. So now this needs a supply of wood. Well, it needs coprocessor and a I need to make another 1K and take that with the crafting unit. There we go. That's all it needs there. Now these will start getting sticks dumped into them as fast as this can make them till that runs out. And now we need to feed this, that. We need to oops. Okay, now I need a trash can. Which is something I should teach the system because we are going to need more of them, and chests. Need a trash. Gonna blacklist logs in the trash can. Earth, dirt, farm. Do I think this will be enough for this? No. It'll just supplement the other farm, really. .22 FE a tick. Till it runs out of wood. Or these run out of sticks. Or both. So emeralds will be growing. Let's grab this, stick one of these here to disconnect that. Let's create Craft me an emitter. Then I need so I got the emitter. I need a cutoff. No. Yes, no. Oh, how do I want to do this? I want. Do you have the redstone ones? Yeah. So we got that. Got these. Now, see, that won't work. Well, no, that would work. Grab this. Active without a signal. So we want this pointing. Oh, I guess I need that again. Because I'm building this so close together. Don't want that connecting. Level emitters there. Bring this up to here. Connect that to there. These are emeralds. And this can hold 40k. So we'll do that. We'll copy that. Paste, paste, paste. So all these are configured to now stop when I happen to hit 40k on the network. Okay, so I want, can I make wireless, wireless. 4 of these. I don't have any skystone dust. One, two, three, four. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was going to say that's out of the box. There we go. AE. Not reaction chamber, not just yet. 4, I need 4 of these. I need 20 of these. Because we need one here. This is extended A. Oh, I need the config tool. Need one of these. Not the accelerators. Well, I'll need those eventually. Where's my energy cards? I won't set that one up just yet. Place one here, link it, cut down the power usage because it sort of matters right now. Um, put that there, link that. Like that. That'll give us a lot more access to iron. Wow, I did not make enough cards. But that gets these two things working. Get a drawer controller. Slap that there. Storage bus. A little bit of cabling. Insertion. It's going to be kind of medium. Probably enough for this. I guess if that's going to be on here. Surprised I'm out of crafting cards. Or I'm out of upgrades. Let that go higher, but also voiding. Those I'm not going to put voids on because they technically have somewhere else they can send that to. That can break, that can break. We'll set those up somewhere else. Okay, let's pull out my linkage cards. Everything here is locked. Oh, need an upgrade for that. There we go, that'll reach everything here, surprisingly. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, we need to go down. Come over here. Need two more storage buses. Slap that one there. Slap that one there. Um, I guess just neutral priority on these is okay. So that's up to 131. Look at all the resources I now have access to. More redstone. Oh my word, I'm low on redstone. But hey, now I can do this and get a massive amount of redstone. Oops, made some sticks unintentionally. 4,000 redstone still is not a lot. Oh, I guess I still have that food chest over there, huh? The music stopped again. Oh no. What did I accidentally put in here? It was got all my bags, got that. Memory card. Ah, I'm chilled. Ha 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 ha. Where's the memory card? There it is. Okay, so that's a little bit better. I mean, I guess it's a little bit more workable. Let's get a bunch of cauldrons and lava going. That sounds like a terrible idea. I think it'd almost be a better idea to make an infinite lava source. Grab all these. We'll import these into the system. We have lava. Not much. 191 buckets. That's next to nothing. Um, I need to finish setting these up so I have these resources on hand. Okay, so this one can do fluix. So this one's a fluix. This one can probably do fluix. Yep. Ah, Research Master Novus, and this guy can do Sky Stone. I guess we technically need another one for those other ingots, but Um, the ingots are also craftable with this, so I think that's okay. So let's toss the tanks in there, put the bags on the floor over here. Grab a wrench, grab the network specific wrench, grab some cabling, grab some of that, grab some of this, grab sky stone, grab emeralds. Surprisingly, those don't actually have to run. Bus, we need export bus. We're going to export. We're going to import. We're going to get some acceleration cards. We're going to get redstone cards. We're going to get my quad memory card. So you're going to export that. You're going to redstone, active without a signal. So we're going to copy that, paste that, and we're going to give these to copy, paste, 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 just to make sure they're all good. Okay. Fluix, Fluix, Certus, Certus, and Skystone. Okay. We're going to wire you up. Get another layer of cabling here. I need craft me 10 of those. Okay, Fluix. 4096 of that. Except your Certus and your Certus and you're going to be Skystone. It's going to be hard for it to bring down the Skystone because, well, there's a lot of it in the system right now. Actually, on that second thought, let's make this 8K. Yeah, we'll make each of these 8K. Because that'll put a drain on my Certus. Connect that. Connect that. And all those will start running. Awesome. They're full of emeralds and they're doing trades as fast as they can. And they'll do so until those numbers are up to 8K. I have 70K Skystone in there. So realistically, this should be on right now. Why is that not on? These ones I understand. This one, emit level. Oh, no. That's Skystone. Skystone. Why aren't you emitting? Emit when levels are above or equal to the current limit. Why is that not emitting? I mean, these I get. This, there's 70,000 Skystone in here. I'm confused. What? It's connected to the brain. It's seeing those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 4 over here is 9. What's wrong? This is a level emitter. This should be emitting. It's the same Skystone. What the fuck is going on? Yes, and I want those active without a signal. But I don't get why this isn't what? What? Oh wait, no, I wanted to go bigger. So that's Skystone, okay. That's Skystone. Oh, that's 7,000. I thought I had 70,000. What am I thinking? I don't clearly am not. I probably shouldn't be awake. Ah. Okay, let's resize the interface. I can't stand that, honestly. Okay, so all those, yes, should be running. So 2 things for Certus, 2 things for that, 1 thing for that. Those will eventually refresh and give me more. Slowly. Not at a great rate. So we really need to get our enchanting setup going again. But we also, at the same time, need better automation magic. Did I eat through my emeralds already? There's no way I've eaten through. Oh, I thought I had more, I guess. I don't know why I was thinking I had more emeralds than that. And these don't need to be in block form. So now emeralds are at 10k. And just to make sure, active without a signal, so it doesn't have a signal, it's waiting to get up to 40k. We have a ton of stone, which is awesome. Too many blocks of coal. Diamonds are slowly increasing. This is just out of wood. Oh, botany hopper pots. I mean, yes, spruce is available in the system, but use oak. Five, six, 7, 8, 9. Grab a wrench. And go boop, 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 boop. Just make sure all these are pulling wood out like they're supposed to be. Good. Got a hoe. Got some dirt. Got some inferium. Probably be better to use a different sapling type. That's okay. All the excess can just void. Everything else goes into there, all purdy like, and these will eventually get some sticks. Alrighty. They have nowhere near as much lava as I want. So let's get into mechanism. The best we can. Okay, basic mechanism madness. 1 MB storage. Ha! I don't want a crafting monitor. Download more RAM. I need to also set up a matter condenser. Before we get anywhere, let's get the matter condenser set up. Going. Export buses. Acceleration cards. Functional drawers. Don't know why I'm doing it there. Teach it that one. Teach it this one. I mean, I have a drawer there, but I want to use this one. Can I craft 10 of those? Probably just barely. Give it a void. 2. All right, so we got that. These are all accelerated up. Two of those. Only need like 2 of those. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. So that'll pull that out of there. Get some cables. Oh, these need to be configured for water. There we go. Let me go up and over and over and up and over the hills and through the woods. To destroy the withers, we will eventually go. So once everything gets going, these will just zoom. That can go in there. That can go in there. This can get locked. We can select that. Add that. I did not want to throw that in there. Into there with you. No other way to make these. Well, if I was far enough in Evilcraft, I could craft the water block of Eternal Water Doom. It's here somewhere. Pretty sure it should be here. There it is. Problem is it's dark, so it blends in with the background. If this had more tint, that would be nice. Or a different shade of tint on the background of this. Something that would contrast with some of these. So if I could get the weather container, these things are overpowered. They can fill and keep filled a reactor, a mechanism reactor of decent size. We're already up to 86. Good. Those are rolling along. And we'll be constantly doing so that's good. We're up to 9k emeralds. We've got 1.7 of those, 2.5 of those. Skystone will eventually turn off. Would it be a new beginning? Okay, so that gets us going on that. At the same time, we need power. Oh, it's like, we have enough until we don't. That doesn't seem like as much iron as I really have. 16k? That really doesn't seem right. So there's 6, 12. It's more than 12 right there. So this is like 14. Over 14. I guess that's probably right. Um, so that'll stop soon. Kind of want to get the heart recipes going. As much as I also want to get that going. Needs to know how to craft this. Needs to know how to craft this. Needs to know how to. But the problem with doing this is I'm going to run out of um, crafting ability over here. Because I mean, yeah, I have a decent amount of slots left, but not really. And those are quickly going to get filled up. Let's craft 16 of those. Craft 16 of these. Um, yeah, there's no upgrade to the extended ones. So we'll just have to get these crafted. And look how much storage I now have. Oh, yes. So we get these. Not those, these. We break those. Wait, no, 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 not the wrong ones. Okay, so now we can craft really fast and a lot. Um, I don't think I'll change these out yet. Oh man, mainly because I don't have lava automated. Um, this fluid, quantum fluid. Okay, so I got that. Power, we got all those ready to craft. Um, oh wait, hold on. Yes. Gotta modify the recipe so they can substitute stuff. Uh, so that's just diamonds. And this is just emeralds. Oh, I put that recipe in the wrong place. This one should go in here. And this should be on blocking. Spirited things. Seven, eight. Um, yes, spirited. Missing emerald block. I haven't taught it how to make an emerald block. Oh. Oh, I gotta teach it how to make blocks. Um, oh, I did that wrong. Technically, I did this one wrong. Mama. I'll be right back. I need to piss. Do 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 do. Um, that's probably good for now. I'll definitely need other ones. Yep, it sees the one basic one available. Um, I want to get this started, though. Um, oh, wait, what? No, that's starter, basic, hardened, entered, or blazing, niotic, spirited. Oh, well, we don't need that one. Um, Auto Trader. Gonna go get one of these. Oh, they're up. Haha, I don't need to go get them. They're already. Let me get two of them. Export. Import. Acceleration cards, redstone cards, um, setting card. Oops. So that's that. Grab some more flux cable. Two more emitters. What? No. Except this is going to be for quartz blocks. One, two. Might have got some stuff I didn't want there, but it'll be all right. Yep, see, quartz blocks are already going up. That's good. Okay, so I don't like how I laid this out. 6, 7. Power. 1K a tick, 4K a tick. So it's okay. Let's go 10 of those. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to click that. We can grab a hopper though and just hopper it into there. Well, I would say that, but what we can actually do is cancel it, let that finish, and then request 10. You guys are really, like, crazy hard-ons for that, aren't you? Man. By the way, my network is currently basically empty now. Just by trying to craft uh, thermogens. So this will take forever. Limitation being my power, which is going to get completely hammered during all of this. Because, I mean, that alone is needing 9 million. And it needs 10 total. Yeah, that's going to hurt. So in the meantime, let's get recipes set up for mechanism. Because this is going to be just a few recipes. Yeah, just a few. Basic power, advanced power, elite power, ultimate power. Just to get those out of the way, we're going to need metallurgic infusers, crushers, gonna need to know how to make frames. Um, Gonna need to know the enrichment chamber, compressor, eventually. Don't need the combiner. We got the crusher, enrichment. Smelter, oxidizer, chemicals. Do 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 do. Do do do. Well, I'll need to craft that. I don't need that on autocraft. Um, Basic tier upgrade, advanced tier upgrade, elite tier upgrade, ultimate tier upgrade. Really? Each one of those costs wood? That's just bizarre. Um, won't worry about the osmium dust just yet. Or that just yet. Might as well get that going. Don't need that. To my knowledge, we don't need that. We'll need to craft that eventually. Speaking of which, tanks. Basic tank. Ultimate tank. Elite tank. Now the ultimate tank. Chemical tanks. Okay, so batteries. Need to know that. It'll need, doesn't need, but I wanted to know how to craft the energy cells. Advanced. Oh, that's laser. Elite. Just to have basically another. Oh! Didn't realize I filled that up. Have that one complete that stuff. Alrighty, mechanism. You are still waiting on 5 more of those. At least that only costs 3 million a pop. At 4K a tick. uh, Where'd the other llama go? It's in the wall, or it's underground here. I'm not gonna dig it up. Um, hmm. Yeah, it's fine. I just don't care. 4. I need more power. Hate to do this, but these are all basics. Take them up to hardens. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just to get a boost on power here. Um, get that. That'll drain all the power out of those really quickly. Hopper pots. Really? I didn't teach it how to make... furnace. Oh, that can go there. Pipes. Trash. Um, farmland. Leave spruce. We'll get a drawer. We have a drawer of coal. Slap that one there, give it the generator augment. Back is input of fuel. Top is output. Oh, wait, no. Front is input of fuel. Because then I can go... we got that. This gets factory and speed. That gets the speed. Front is an input. Actually, pop that. One forward. Or even better, just slap it here. Nope. Here. Output. Front is input. Split on, auto in and out. Put that on front. That there. Slap that off. Let's go into there. Come out here. Put a spruce trash can here. Blacklist the spruce. And I guess this needs power as well. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Well, let's make 2 more. There we go. Alrighty, so that's in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Now we need to actually get an upgrade for the one pipe. After we drain our spruce reserves, and then lock said drawer to spruce so nothing else can go into it. Okay, so need to go into pipes. Train it up to that. Set that to that. Set that to that. That bumped us up to 8K tick, 8.5 almost. If I stop hovering, that'll save us some power. We are going to run out of spruce, though. We're going to run out of wood in general. I mean, ideally, these would back up, but I don't know that they will. But we'll see. It's down to 30. That's quickly going down. I mean, 400. I wonder how much that's actually making. Oh, it's crafted 3 of those? Grab this. Start prepping this. Mech. There we go. That's prepped. I will take these because that's going to be a huge power increase right there. Just that's 4,200. That's more than everything else. That's 33K. Those can almost run constantly over there. Oh, do we actually have a backup on power? We have a reserve on power and the cables are full. I can tear this down now. This is not needed. Oops. Hover. Are there this even backing up on power? There we go. So that row is more than everything else combined. Just a couple on that row. Yep. Okay, so we have 20 there that I put in. And we only went up to Spirited. I'll leave that going because it's an extra bump in power. But my limitation's now going to be these, which are only at hardened. Oh, shit. Which is probably what I should have upgraded next. So cancel that. We'll let that finish. Throw this in there so it can finish. Six and a half. It's a little bit faster when it's not throughput limited. I think the cabling's going to be one of the next things that's going to be the limitation. At least that's only 2.7 million. How many do I have here? 8? Yeah, let's craft that up to as far as we can take it. So that one spirited can do 40k a tick, which is like more than the cable can handle. But just having it on there is better than not. It's also more than my power system can handle. Thermal basic, hardened, basic. Got him up to blazing. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which that is 840 a tick. So I think I might be almost cable limited. 3.2k. Well, no, not necessarily. Because it's 3.2k connections, so we can do this. So now that's like all my power output. Which makes this go just about constant, amazingly. Oh, damn it. There we go. Still kind of cable limited. So let's make 10 spirited of these. That'll use the 10 that are in there. Much faster. Now power's a problem. Cables are probably the limiting factor here. besides my power generation, but that's still just so much faster. They're eating every little bit it can get. So that's the last one of those. Oh no, that's the last one of those. Yeah, actually, I think I am more cable limited than anything because these are doing 4 point something. Spirited. Ten more spirited, please. Just eat all my resources. I don't need my resources. No. I'm still on the Be Right B screen. No one's around to give a damn. So that's going along pretty quickly. Oops. Oops, I don't want that there. So now I can get all that I can out of these cables that I have. I'm limited by cables. I think. Because these are, yeah, 3.2 capacity a tick. But there's a lot of cables there. Same for here. Should probably move this up. Put it there. Because then I can go like this on it. And get all the sides. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 more spirited, please. Yeah, my biggest limiting factor is resources. I have 2k redstone. That's terrible. That's going pretty quickly now. There's no point in me putting any more of these on here until I can get better cabling, basically. I'm generating more than I can use. Oh, is this still... Yeah, cables are my limit. Yeah, because I can't connect to any other side on those. Okay, so that's a lot of power. This is no longer needed. It's also going to just run out of stuff. Um, Gonna just delete those. I'll pull the recipes out of the system. Just void those drawers because I just don't need them anymore. They don't need to be in the system either. Make me 10 more of those. Um, I might need to make another auto trader for redstone. uh, just so I can supplement my redstone income. Yeah, let's do that. Cabling, memory card, acceleration, redstone. Auto trader. Import. What a wonderful living they'll make in here. All the emeralds they could ever want. So it's configured correctly. So that'll get emeralds no matter what. So now I need one of my clerics. Go there. Redstone. Feel like I should actually do another one. Because redstone's one of those things that I'm just gonna eat through. Grab cleric. AE, grab cabling again, grab an import, export, redstone, acceleration, and an emitter. And this can just be actually a carbon copy of the one next to it. Copy, paste, export. Paste. Oh. Well, why is that? I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, because it's an extended. Oops. I don't need an extended. I need a export. Oops, that's why it's behaving weird. It's like, what are you talking about? You can't do it. Oh. Well, now I got redstone coming in twice as fast. Doesn't matter where they're at on there. And now my redstone is slowly going up to 8K. It's not very much. We're probably going to run out of emeralds before we get those up to where I want them. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, well, we got ME set up, even though it's just a basic system. And we got ready to start mechanism. Yay! Probably need to get Ender IO stuff too. That'll do. That'll do. Oops. Oh, I don't have enough aluminium. I need to get into the mining dimension once I get the mechanism stuff set up. Um, it's not a lot of gold. Not a lot of iron either. Um, I really don't want to teach it how to use the hammer because I don't know that it'll do it correctly. Seven, eight. Yep. I'm at the point where I need stuff set up. What a place to be. Wow. Doing great for levels. We're ready to do enchanting, which would allow me to do other stuff. 64 redstone. That's terrible. There, added a little bit of redstone to my system. Gonna go reconfigure the redstone one because of them, that's probably the biggest. Bring that up to 16K. It'll eat through probably all, if not most, of my emeralds. If we get mechanism going, I could get a high-end saw going. And then just have that used to feed sticks to these. But yeah, I think that's a great place to call it. We don't have a great amount of resources. We don't have any way to get copper, which, wow, that's terrible. Oops. Um, Probably the best way to handle it. Blazing fast. Yay, another wandering trader. Just what I wanted. Grab that. Much easier than doing it the other way. Gold. System doesn't know how to make sticks. That's terrible. Village Trader, I'm going to destroy you by banishing you to a fiery pit. I mean, it's chewing through all of this at impressive speeds. Post-transition metals? I don't know what that means. Oh, we can't smash that. Well, that's barely making my power system, sweat. Oh, but I need to go to bed. So all that's processed. Got redstone coming in. We've got quartz blocks coming in. Got Certus and Fluix coming in. We topped out on Skystone. We're barely to there on storage being used. What do you want? You are not selling me anything. Cool. And we need lava. So we need to set up lava somewhere. Need to automate plates with technically creates the fastest way to make plates. Because even thermal's kind of slow, upgraded. I've tried thermal for making plates. Though thermo's fairly easy to automate. Create takes a bit more work. Okay, I need to go to bed now. All that's processed. All this is just running. Plenty of storage for all that. Copper barely shows up. Yeah, we need to get mechanism set up, some Ender IO stuff set up, and then get the quarry into the mining dimension, mine out some stuff, and then get um, automating just hard processing, whatever's being mined up. Maybe with mechanism. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Because then I can get some more Aldomodium. I can get the stuff I'll have resources to get into connected in Unity. Um, oh, yeah. Exciting. Um, Mechanism. I really should be quitting out of the game, but I'm looking at mechanism now. Heat generator, I'll have to craft that to get to the next step. Um, Enrichment, electrolytic, purification, crusher. Firepower! In Unity. We'll also have to get the mechanism fluid pipes and other pipes set up. Get the rest of the mechanism auto crafting set up. It'll be grand. All the power, none of the problems. They're yours, not mine. uh, wow, I don't have more lead than that? I guess not. I guess I never mined and processed much lead. Okay. Closing the game. Mob farms run in the background, power runs in the background. Maiden's merrymaking is not installed. It makes me just so joyously happy. Yeah, if I can get to the point where I have all the enchantment stuff set up, I can do things that are secret that you'll find out about if you tune in. See ya.